Hello and welcome back, everyone. I thought we would try and see if we can finish this run in one more session, something like this, and also get to see some of the additional content, like when our kids come of age. I also figured that for EU5, we thought about streaming EU5, would definitely get more views if we streamed EU5, but also we're kind of like expecting next week to be the new patch. Don't want to start a new run. And I think we're kind of finished up with what we were doing with the Naples run. And so, by the way, the drink mix is Sonic Cherry Limeade, little flavor pack. But, I was thinking that, you know, don't necessarily want to try and play that Naples run super deep. And, that this would be... I also like playing this game. I'm enjoying myself. So, the state of affairs, or the lay of land, is, we currently have an alliance with Ma Teng. We are just finished conquering Cao, which is why we have 73 officers in this, city. And, we want to consolidate the north, so that we can just have troops being produced in the north with kind of a district that is not on the front with an enemy. Currently, very nearly all of our locations, or all of our cities, are on the front with an enemy or a potential enemy. We have the ultimate border gore here, which is not ideal. And so by going after Gongsun and Liu Bei, we're hoping to make things a little bit cleaner for ourselves. So we will continue to kind of deal with the aftermath of conquering Cao. We want our good repair candidates to repair. I suppose this is probably alright.
Yours!
And then, we do want to unlock and finish unlocking some missions. There's our son. I don't know if I want to ride the horse together. Why don't we ride separate horses? We're trying to get our son to have as much strength as possible, though. And these kids are pretty close to becoming of age. Let's read them a book. And this should be our last kid. Let's talk about the future. Hey, Happy Chef. How's it going? So, I think we have no free officers here, and the best free officers from Cao's army, the few that were left over, we haven't played. Cao hates our guts, though. He's hostile as hell. And he will not take a meeting with us. I think we were keen on going to Luoyang. We will have to duel or debate him. We will skip it, because we should be able to win that. Another session of lurking until I fuse with the chair? Hell yeah, brother. This is like a vibes game, just generally. But our public attitude, we wanted to bring one place public attitude to maximum, so... Huato and Zhu Cheng, I think he said. Guy thinks he could be a great general. Little does he know he needs to be an absolute Chad legend, like ourselves, to do such a thing. On my back? Me too, brother. We will return home. These guys are kind of nobodies, but I guess we'll sit and have a chat with them. And then go back to Luoyang. Whoa ho ho! We get one of the funny sounding baboops. I forget what that. I think that's Spitz. Why do they sound Japanese? Because, and we've been asked this a lot. The developer is a Japanese developer, so the game was initially made in Japanese, but there is a Chinese dub. The Chinese dub features a word that's like kind of the equivalent of in Chinese. You know, when you do a bunch of tasks, the people come and go or hey or hello or what's that or something like this. It's a filler word, and the filler word is 2 characters. It's ni followed by the character ga. And so, I'd rather not get demonetized by the Chinese dub. So we're using the Japanese dub. Okay, so here, we unlock a new tale. Number of cities with facilities all at maximum public attitude, or at least one. Yeah, so we'll trigger. And this is just tutorial stuff, but this is a tutorial thing that we've taken us some time to get. Let's see what he gives us. Okay, he gives us some gold. I guess that's kind of okay. But thank you, Rock and Roll Jew, for the 100 bits. Don't care much for this game, but want to pop in show support anyways. Enjoy the downtime until Ross back. Yeah, I kind of introed talking about that. Thank you. The rare reversal of anime lovers' motto of subs, not dubs. Yeah, just like the first session, like we just get it like 3 times in a row, and I'm just like, I think we have to be done with this. But it's so weird having Japanese sound when they names sound Chinese and it's China. Well, I mean, I guess we could show everyone what we're saying. Like, the thing is it, in theory, it shouldn't give us, like, an issue, but, like, I don't want to get, like, deprioed, because they're like, this guy is racist, you know? There. I also know, like, a little bit of Chinese, but... We'll swap back to Chinese for a little bit until it happens once or twice, and then we will tear our hair out. Hey, so how's it going? We got this Romance of the Three Kingdoms squad. Alright, let's see if we can accept... I think one of these... forget exactly what we need to do for... this we need more requests for cultural reputation. And this we need more duels. Do we have the Mandate of Heaven yet? Not yet. We've not supplanted the Emperor. We've not yet supplanted the Emperor. Alright, and then let's interact with Zhang He. Because I think we kind of want to get more synergy with him. Yeah. I think that's the return to the Parliament for us. Okay, I guess we're gonna be clearing out bandits mostly.
有急事禀报。
They're attacking 45,000. I don't think we have enough gold to really want to do Arbalest here. I think we need to reinforce from here. And I guess we'll also reinforce from here. I think we have to fight this one ourselves, though, unfortunately. GXU will be... I think that we want more units here. I think the auto is, can we load one of these? So I guess we'll have to set up a thing. But I think we want Zhanghe. With some people that help out his intelligence. Maybe even his strength. Is there... Can we get someone who's good with the arrows and stuff? And then we can just make him an archer unit. Right? Because he gets the archery from them. Quick-footed is nice as well. So we get that in there. Alright. Yeah, we would like to control the battle. Can you explain the game, since I hear people speaking a language that is not anime language, which makes my brain go dumb? Well, this is... We just switched it to Chinese, or back to Chinese. This is Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which covers the Three Kingdom era in China. Where it's... there's like vying warlords kind of trying to gain control of China. You could think of it... There's a start condition with a bunch of medium-sized guys, although it depends what scenario you play, and it's a strategy game taking place in a historical time period, and it really centers around the characters. So you will see characters' imagery portrayed quite strongly. Having really strong characters is really important. It's more important than like how many cities you have, or like how much gold you have, or any of this other type of stuff. It's just really having the good characters. Although the good characters make it so you get more cities, gold, troops, this type of thing, and then you... A lot of it's centered around kind of setting up for battles and then having battle. Let's see what stratagem we use. We kind of enjoyed Will Sabotage. I think we'll use... I think I like this. I think we either want Eyes Everywhere once or double Will Sabotage. But, yeah, the goal is to unify China, and you do it largely through, like, building relationships and using these officers that are particularly strong to help you out. I think we just want those guys a little bit closer. We're used to playing this battlefield now at this point. There comes Guan Yu. gonna have around a third of the troops. I think since Guan Yu's coming from that side of things. Maybe we go out? Oh no, we found another man. So we're mainly gonna wait back for reinforcements. But yeah, you're also playing tactics. I think Lu Dai is good in the water though. So we could come here. I don't think these guys have tactics, yeah. There's our reinforcements. So let's get in on to them now. Chance to stun. Is it really winning? We can try and win. Gonna have a duel with Guan Ping. And so, kind of pivotal in a lot of these battles are the duels, because you get like 5 to 6 units, and if the duel goes really badly, the entire unit can go wiped out, so really swingy. Kind of RNG heavy, but it makes for nice kind of storyline-ish feel. I think we're gonna throw this Pearson if he wants to win. Actually, what we could do is we could throw Pierce special. I kind of like this because we'll be able to stab, or chop next round. Having more cards is the primary thing that wins, and then having the values that add up to the most, if it's a draw, is the secondary thing. Because of this, if he wants to beat us, he has to strike special. If he goes chop, that's probably the worst for us, because we lose out on 2 cards and he keeps 3 cards. But this is good for us, because we spend 2 cards, It's good for card economy. And okay, now he's got... I think we're gonna throw this round. Because we could go stab, but Pierce special beats us if we go stab. And next round we could go 1, 2, 3. You could either do cards that are the same value, or you could do cards in a row. So this is unfortunate. But I think we go strike, keep him honest. And next round we will be able to go 1, 2, 3 or 3, 3, 3. So he uses 4 cards. So now we should be in good shape. Just stab works. This should take him out, but if it doesn't, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 next round. Then is it just something like Total War 3 Kingdoms? Yeah, imagine Total War 3 Kingdoms, but much more character-focused, tactics-based, and probably just overall a worse game. So we annihilate the unit. He can't use tactics because his morale's too low, so we'll try and keep it low, I think. Someone told me that the OP way to fight him is just to, like, stay on the water. Or keep him from exiting the water. I wish there was a finish the rest of the battle for me thing. Because often we get to overwhelming position, like once we take out Guan Yu's unit. That doesn't seem to be us getting free value. Go flurry. And so there we're doing extra damage, 60% extra damage, because we have two guys who like each other together. Now we have three guys, so you see damage plus 100%. So synergy between historical guys. I think we want to get experience in sorcery, so we want to make sure we hit bit. And that's the character we're playing as. Get a bad relation with him. I think we're gonna start setting him up. We could probably rouse him, so. We'll nab him before he can do anything. So he has a link with the character we're playing as. We can get 5 link. Yeah. A lot of like as a strategy game, it's not particularly like deep. A lot of it's just like if you like the setting and the story type of thing. Lu Dai's not. I guess he's stronger than these guys, but. Using a tactic lets us move twice, basically. I don't know if we get to move again after Raging Fire. I also don't know if he has the move again thing, anyways. Getting some support experience here. That is who we are playing as, Yuan Shao. Did this guy not attack this exact same city last time? Yeah, usually you get somewhat stalemated and you'll fight in the same place a lot in these games. The Three Kingdoms types games. I think like one of the better ones of these is Three Kingdoms: The Last Warlord, which is not even the Romance of the Three Kingdoms series, but it looks like absolute ass, so I don't think people would enjoy watching me. This is at least like visually nice. I don't think he gets to, if he, yeah, Raging Fire I think doesn't reset the thing. Going for the main camp here. And like, we can kind of talk through like how good some of these officers are, but there's going to be a huge difference in like how much damage characters do based on how good they are. We fire shot one of these guys. So like this guy, we only do a little bit of damage to. He has 225 defense, 245 attack. This guy's got 76 defense because he's not very good. And we have 188 and 168, but we're also using an archer unit. Not an upgraded form of the archer unit, and this guy's using like more melee type unit, which is gonna have better stats, but not be able to hit from far away. Right.
敌军的动向时，那么前进。该如何进行呢？切记保持阵型。
This guy might actually just be getting in the way.
开始，现在。开始，跟我来。
Tactics, mounted archers. This guy's one of our stronger officers. You can see his unit has a 200 or around 300 attack, 260 defense. So he's going to be able to do a lot more damage. We'll come here and use our stratagem. And having high intelligence officers lets us use stuff like this more. So these are kind of a little bit unbalanced, but like very cinematic. So we're gonna lock up their entire army for one turn, make it so they can't do anything, which is like a very strong effect. But we're kind of in cleanup mode right now anyways. We have 100,000 troops to their like 80,000. I was about to say, we're mainly trying to farm experience a little bit with some of that. We can't do that there. Alright, I think this guy's just gonna get in the way. See, this guy has like half as much attack as this other guy. He's also got a third of the troops, so...
做好万全准备，上吧！出发！跟我来！出发！
Let's scatter shot.
能接下这一击吗？
But as far as tactics game goes, it's probably not all that great
该如何布局呢？
in the aggregate.
那么。
I'm just a huge sucker for Three Kingdoms stuff is the thing. So I will play games that are not very good. If they are Three Kingdoms games. That guy's gonna just kind of get in the way. I think this might be... No, this probably doesn't kill him. So here we have a stun chance of 86% if we could actually manage to click him properly. And the reason why we have so much stun chance is the difference between our strength and his, which is one of the character attributes. Our strength is 103, his is 65, so even if he had like better unit typing and like more units, like you could still kind of abuse him. So this is gonna... Can we click on you, bro? Good UI.
重整阵型才行。姚来也，接下来，前进。
He doesn't finish him off.
走吧。
I think he just gets in the way of someone who can.
呼唤我灵芝甘宁吗？跟我来。原本出世也。
This is our character. Wait, what the actual hell? I don't think there's a way to rotate the map either.
得尽快筹谋重整。
So we defend the city.
张辽
Hello,
来
Cook
也，
Bike. Hello, hello.
当叫万事胆寒。
I don't think he says yes.
我绝不会忘记此恩。
But a big part of it, enjoying the game, I think, is like knowing the characters historically speaking. This is one of our favorites. Serve the kingdom of Wei in the north.
各位要好好努力。
Defended against a very large army for an extended period of time.
有事相报。嗯，很好。是，
I think we will make him our warlord.
非常感谢。诸位，
Actually, Point, our tactician. It was actually Chenggong, but he is royal assistant. So do we have farsighted? No, he doesn't. Which will increase the soldier income of the place they're the tactician.
请交给我吧，真了不起。
No. Ba Liang. He's a good officer. So you can see stat line here, leadership, he's not very good at leading units, not very strong, but he's very smart, has good politics and charisma. He's got the Rizzler. Zengi, also good. Or solid.
是，
They actually go kind of well together.
明是。当然没问题，非常很好。那么，
And then
是。这样，请交给我吧，请听我一言。在下听候。感谢。
And then another game I was thinking of playing that's maybe a little off the beaten path is Cyrillim. Where has the most gold? Ouija, alright. Just really want more gold out of our main base to operate with. And I think we want to try and take out some of these bandits. And these we're going to sim. I think this might be... No. Not exactly what we want. Oh. We didn't even need the reinforcements. We'll ask for the items. And this place is also low on gold. Let's just sort by where has the most gold. And let's look to ship... Oh, wait.
也是。
Not the place that we actually want the most gold to be. How Zhao could use more guys. So I think what we'll do is we'll transfer from this main city that we have some people. Sauron maybe makes some sense. Dion, I think, probably has some synergy with him, or might... Oop.
很好。
Let's see. Sauron. Dion. Solid one. Xiaohong is a little bit disloyal, so we're a little bit nervous about that, but I think it'll be fine. And then let's send over a guy with decent intelligence, too. Not quite Cheng Yu good. Maybe Wen Hui makes a lot of sense. There's someone a little bit more loyal. We're looking at the loyalty because our officers cannot get poached. And so playing around the officers not getting poached is like kind of a thing. Our officers can't get poached if they are not in a city bordering an enemy. So these guys are coming from a city where they're not bordering an enemy. So they're poach proof. Okay. You do is kind of useless. Let's move him there.
这样如何？明白。那么
And then governor. We'll appoint the governor here. So Hao Zhao. We'll make it Sauron.
拜托。遵命。做得好。我记得。
This is one of the things that was added by the expansion. Leads to kind of some chaotic stuff. It's a little bit interesting. And so this is like the economic portion is like very kind of straightforward. You have 5 different things. One is the defensiveness of the city. One is how much the people like you. The other is science. Gold, which gives you gold. Food for food. So it's very straightforward. I think that we will instead... We'll take some of the people who are like worst on the list here on repair. Get rid of them, and then find some people who are really good at farming. And have them farm up. But right now, since we're like in a consolidation phase, because we just took out Cao Cao's army last session, and so we have like way too many officers in one place, and we're trying to move them around a little bit more. With this guy, we're gonna have a vibe. So we have a close relationship with him. We would like a closer relationship with Zhang He. I think Lu Jun we also would like a closer relationship with. Oh, time for the chasing the girl after the airport. Rom-com. The classic trope.
无妨。见您气色如常，
甚感欣慰。
we help him with some hunting. Unfortunately, we do not get the stuff increases. I wish it displayed their stats a little bit better for you guys who just don't have all of this memorized necessarily, or don't have an understanding of how good these guys are. I think we have to do more cultural reputation stuff, yeah.
主人，
We tell her about some stuff. Tell her some stories. And so there's like little RPG elements from
接下来
that
我
type
打
of
算
stuff.
献上哪颗宝珠呢
I？ think that we're trying to do that so we can unlock this. We have to do 2 more requests, so that was a request. I think if we're keeping Zunio around, we also would like to be... We don't have enough action points. We're keeping him around as our minister. We would like to be closer to him as
欢
well.
迎到来。不知此来有何见教？哼，万事拜托。
Discussion invitation. Hell yeah, brother. You wish to debate? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, sure. I think this guy claps
可
our
否
cheeks here.
听谕一言？
要我原本
He has
出
11 more
天成于
intelligence than we
你，
do.
说说我的想法吧。
Alright. We can lock in a win here with 1, 2, 3. Special. If I recall, increase attack power when playing consecutive number of cards. Okay, so us winning the first one is not as important. We could try and be a little bit more sensitive to card economy here.
来，见识下王佐之才
And
吧。
so that's kind of unfortunate. We were hoping he would blow his load. But now we can 1, 2, 3 and lock in a win because he can only use 2 cards max here. And then we will be able to use 4 in a row after this. Or sorry, so now he can use 3 cards and make it 15 value. We can only make 8 value. A little bit unfortunate. I think we compute to try and keep him honest. He has to use at least 2
这
cards.
是否缺乏
I
论
think the AI kind of gets to pseudo see what you're doing, but they also can't plan ahead. So now we can just beat him with a double assert. Because he could use only 2 cards.
定是如此。
Okay. Unfortunate. We don't have a way to use more cards than him. He
这是
wins.
否缺乏论据？没有比说服对手更令人满足的事。
So many guys.
很抱歉，
Sao hates us forever. We
举手
will
之劳，
work on our
一
fitness.
同奋斗吧。
I don't think we have anyone who could impart us anything. Yeah, we don't.
感谢您
I
特
guess
来拜
maybe
访。
we would like a better relation with him too. There we go. Yuan Jing is no more gifted than anyone else. Aw, that's our kid. Seems to be considerable interest in display in just about every field, so she's balanced? Alright. Our other kid is not very talented. Womp womp. And then I think we have a third kid. Nope, we didn't. We didn't have them check out the third kid, I
还是
guess.
安静点比较好。您辛苦了。
有什么事尽管说。
Alright, we're trying to get sympathy up to 4, which is why we keep having discussions with these guys. So these guys 3 sympathy.
有什么事尽管说。
Trying to get that up to 4. All balanced kids, terrible. We will. Do we want synergy with Guojia? I think we maybe want to have him go somewhere else. Maybe we don't want. Maybe we're not sure what we want. These guys we have 0 sympathy with. Unfortunately, though. Alright, there we go. I think Lu Jun we do want the sympathy.
感谢大驾光临。
And definitely with this guy. Alright. Train with one of our 2 Oath brothers here. I think that I kind of historically Ma Liang kind of got the short end of the stick.
是我非常感谢。
Alright, Parliament time. Suspicious begets movements. Officers are not loyal. Who've not been serving long will decrease greatly. Oh no. That's like a big chunk of our officers. Gonna have a lot of defections here. Song Zian too? No. Oh god. They get to go before we do, which is kind of annoying. Sun Shao. We've had Sun Shao for forever. We've had Sun Shao for forever. Actually, let's just have him go with Gao Gan and improve his intelligence. Just trying to save a little bit of money. God damn it. He's sending a big-ass army. He's sending 120,000 guys. Alright, we have plenty of gold for this. I think we want this guy using archers, though. I think we want even him using archers. I'll have Chengong as a deputy. Let's take one of our wives. And then we can do this. We can take someone with skill for archery, because we just want to make this guy an archer. Do these guys have skills? The guy we just recruited even is going to add mountain battle and forest battle. Regular archers will be fine. Okay, I think that we will make this guy smaller. So we can make this guy bigger. What happens? Losing all the loyalty of the officers. We fought this one before too. F.L.U. Bay, basically.
此役该如何展？
请听我一言。
Okay. I think that we just want to set up ambushes as much as possible.
是。明白。
So we're just gonna put these guys all in.
军官交给我。交给我吧。
Our goal is to stall until our reinforcements arrive. I think we're okay with those for our stratagems. How's the AI aggressiveness compared to vanilla? Does it remain the same or did it increase? I found the AI never fought each other. They fight each other in this. I think they really like fighting you though, I guess. Try to get these guys in position. Oh, once we use tactics, we'll just wait. Will you still be ambushed here? Yeah, you will. Oh, they're splitting up. Interesting. Now the leader we have to try and keep a little bit safer. If he dies, the morale goes down. Fortunately, these guys aren't too crazy good. This guy's kind of got middling stats. We want to try and keep these guys a little bit spread out. But he is the guy that we have to keep alive. He's probably the best officer here. He should actually be the leader here. Same stat, as always, wait for the reinforcements and crush them. Yeah, the system where you get to reinforce from the city where your officer is into anywhere is just kind of silly. We don't want to get too close. I don't think they're gonna accidentally bump into both those guys. That's the reason to not keep them adjacent to each other. So we could maybe confuse him. Shandang is decently strong. We do panic him. And Trap gets him. Although this guy's lost his ambush.
将莫动，天运在我。我原本出，现在正是大好机会。
It's a lot of
所以做好
reinforcements.
万全准备。跟我来，
让我来一显身手。走吧，
Tactics. Do we have charge? Yeah, triple dipple.
接下我全力的一击吧。
该如何进行呢？
Maybe we take. We have a decent
快跟上！
berserk here where we're gonna get all three.
一招定胜负。
上吧！
And then
别
we
落后了。
kind of make space for this guy. Actually, we could maybe be kind of annoying here. Rather than trying to get down damage, let's actually just get down damage. Scatter shot here. Actually, where's the wind blowing? The wind's blowing south, east. So actually, I kind of like.
那么，
Oh, we're gonna scatter shot. I thought this guy had the fire shot. He doesn't.
能接下坠击吗？
开始前进。一起走吧，一切为敌一同迈进吧。交给我吧。
Oh, we maybe left Gaogan a little more exposed than we should have, because he's the most important guy to keep alive.
开始，跟我来。能接下坠击吗？
Yeah, so we're gonna spend some time actually probably trying to extricate him from being surrounded there. But if they're going on him, they're just eating the damage from...
跟我来，
I think he has Inspire, so let's come here.
前进。
Yeah.
现在正是奋起之时。
So we will get to do that and get to kind of the same place anyways.
呼唤我灵芝干前进，
Does he have Inspire? No, he doesn't.
让你见识我的厉害。动作快，
Gonna get an ambush in a little hot minute.
别落后了。
交给我吧。
哪个家伙想看老子把所有人都摆平？让开，让开！
Unfortunate.
看老子把
开始，前进，高声领教，我的一决胜负。
Oh, I think Gaogan beats them. Oh, just kidding. That treacherous moment when you confuse Gaogan with Gaolan.
接招吧！
Not like this. Rookie mistake.
别想得手。
We guarantee a win with a strike special. We do more power at the start of the duel.
别想得手。
But this is 3 cards, he doesn't have a way to 3-card us.
在这一击，
He
获胜的机会就在这里。
intelligently only uses 1 card.
休想伤到我！
I think we throw the round, because we basically can't win it.
接招吧！
He intelligently only uses 1 card, and now he's gonna have 4 cards.
好，别想得手。
Kind of like doing a 5 here,
到了，
forcing him to stay honest and locking in the next round. I think this might one-shot us. No, it doesn't. This is oh, I thought that was the final round. Oh no.
休想伤到我！
My
接招
bad.
吧！见识到
I
我
thought
的
that
勇
was the
猛了！
final round. That was a big throw. So that takes out our main hero, the one guy we wanted to keep alive.
那么，
Alright.
别落后了。诸位，拿出气势来吧！
原本出视野，
Let's come here.
勇猛向前。我等才是正统，因此前进，绝不留情。
I think we have Inspire.
前进， 做好万全准备。
上吧，跟我来，
那个，
别落后了。
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. That's why we have the
敌
English
军的
dub.
动向是，吾来引导。
Or sorry, the Japanese
我大
dub.
显身前进。
该如何行动呢？
I think we're gonna look to get him out of the fray because he has far shot. Just kidding. Can't use far shot.
可是，跟我
Oh,
来
he，doesn't have enough morale.
射击。开始，如何呢？
好，
Obnoxious.
开始。那么，
分起吧。
敌军的动向是，
刘玄德，前进，出发。不容逃脱。
Sounds you want to kind of be careful with.
怎么开始？别落后了，能接下这一击吗？
我已做好万全准备，跟我来，
Inspired dad.
将我等气势化为力量。
得仔细观察情势。出发。
I think we can't deploy a stratagem once our commander dies, unfortunately, as well. And he's gonna get enough, I think, to do two. And a little bit of yikes. I think we're gonna mounted archer. Or actually, raging fires may be okay here. It's mounted archer.
好生领教我的决心吧，
The wind is going south.
跟我来。
And we'll get in the mix.
呼唤我灵芝甘宁吗？前进！我已做好万全准备。我出招了，
We're gonna look to keep this guy kind of a little far back.
前进！
怎么会？
We get this guy real far back. He's not very useful anymore. Doesn't have very many units, and that'll prevent us from getting completely routed.
一起走吧，
Holy
出
shit.
发吧，走吧！
He
好
hurts.
生领教我的决心吧。
该如何行动呢？跟我来，
I don't want this guy to get too much of the way.
Go on,
Let's
lad.
put him here.
怎么可能？
He's not gonna have any tactics, right? Could rouse himself and set himself up
对敌军好看，
for having tactics.
我
I
等
think
才
I
是
like
正统
this.，
因此绝不会输，绝不留情。去吧，
Let's do fire arrows on him.
陷入火海吧。
该如何行动呢？
Wind is going south, so
跟我来，
难以置信。
this guy we're just gonna have kind of be
前进，
fodder
看我
for
大显身
just
手
preventing
让你后悔
zone
莫
control
及。
onto Yuan Shao.
是，
好，
上吧。那么，
一招定胜负。
开始，前进。
Hey, we'll get some damage down and not get too much in the way.
该如何布局？
Kind of
吾来
the
引导。
smooth operators.
交给我吧。前进，怎么可能？发射！
那么，
Liu Bei is the unit we would
该
want to
如
take
何行
out.
动呢？
It's pretty
出发，
strong
别
still
想
though.
逃。
我已做好万全准备。前进！
Get a link damage here. This
交
will
给
do
我
it.
吧。
要用什么方法呢？
Everyone's so bunched up here.
出发。
我吧。该如何进军？一起走吧。
He's on fire. We can't get him out of fire. Raid here will do decent damage, though. Decent chance to confuse Liu Bei. This guy's way in is blocked.
跟我来，让你见识我的厉害，动作快。
Try to make more
我来一
space.
显身手。走吧，别落后了。
In case we want to use some sort of zone of
哪
control
个
trick.
跟上万夫？
开始，
开始，出发。
And just flank the
原
back
本
end.
出视野。
Alright. I think we can walk back and then... Or... We have access to instigate and cure. That's tactics, that kinda sucks.
给敌军好看。
I guess we'll just attack, regular attack,
我来支
for
援。
some extra damage.
我来支援。果然，得要我
Oh,
出
that's
手
nice. That
才能
recovered
定
our
胜
morale
负。
bar.
该如何
With the
进行？
links. Decent scatter shot here.
要你知道何谓实力差距。
开始，
Problem is we want to get our melee guys in front.
跟我来。
敌军的动向时，切记保持阵
I think we
型，
kite a little bit. And instigate on Liu Bei.
见识无知精妙
Lowering
计
his
策。
morale.
以为我不进攻？
那么出发。
一起走吧。怎么会？前进！一起走吧。开始。接下来，
I think we get to take out this unit,
我来帮忙。
which makes space for us or him to walk
不应
forward.
如此。
拟定计策，
Wouldn't be so bad if the auto battle wasn't worthless. Yeah.
一起走吧。
So time for bed. Have a
一
nice
起
stream.
发射。
Fair.
不可能！发射！
Fair, fair,
该
fair.
如何接招？
怎么会？出瞄准射击。
Auto battle's a bit
让你
inconsistent.
见识我的厉害，动作快！交给我吧。
要用
Have
什
some
么
nice
方
links
法？
there. I think we just look to get out of the way
Go on.
here.
该如何进攻前进？
Which feels kind of bad, but
该如何是好？
let's see what we have here. We could flurry down the base unit.
我原本出，来行动。
Get out of the fire.
呼唤我灵芝甘宁吗？
Gunning can finally get in there.
动作快！我原本出，来相助。我已做好万全准备。好，
And I guess let's try and loop around.
出发向前，前进！
Gonna be around for zone of control reasons, maybe.
正义，走吧，卸下老子的蛇矛吧！
He hurts real bad.
走吧，进攻！
We don't have to wipe out him though.
该如何行动呢？
Just the guys who have the red text. So the yellow.
成，
We have to preserve the guys with the blue text. We can't let them all die. Be a nice scatter shot here.
需要帮忙吗？
Alright, we can reuse the tactics. Nice.
各位，抱歉了。
Crushes everyone's morale, and now he won't be able to use his stratagem against us.
开始。
I think we have a good raging fire here.
前进，
We're gonna walk up.
陷入火海吧！
上吧！
And then we can walk this guy up too. 80% chance to confuse is
来相
nice.
助。
Does get confused.
该如何布局呢？
Yeah, this choke is miserable to fight in. Bring this guy here just to slow Zhang Fei down if Zhang Fei wants to come to the back line with the archers.
要用手跟我来，就是那里。
好，上吧！我来帮忙。
拟定进
I
攻
hate to
来
see you
袭
5 update battles.
该如何修联络？
This is a little bit slow. I don't know, do you guys really want us to switch off to a different game? I guess we could do that. I mean, I think... well,
交给我
I
吧。
would like to finish this campaign, but... The opening leg of these games tends to be a lot better. You get like rewards for actually finishing through a campaign, but it's like generally it's kind of tedious towards the end.
进军接招，
Because we know we're definitely winning this, it just takes a while to get
手痒
through
难耐呀！
all of it. I guess if we hold down the button, do we go faster?
跟我来。
Do we have a good charge? No, we don't.
前进，
This game is cool. Although my understanding is very limited, it's still enjoyable. Cats like watching Aquarium. Alright. I think if we hold down the button though. Actually, we maybe still want to be in the mix.
前进，
We're kind of gumming things up there.
呼唤我灵芝甘宁吗？
Onslaught will push him back. Well, it'll one-shot him anyway.
我原本出，来
Please
相
finish
助。
this campaign. That's kind of the
听
plan.
到甘兴霸的铃声了吗？
得尽快筹谋重整之策。
我已做好万全准备。前进，想必挡不下这一击吧。
Engage in. Getting some damage down.
前进，
让我来一显身手。
We'll just punch this guy back here. Nothing good comes of just randomly losing both the units that are defending the city. The guy takes the bait, killing the guy that we were just using for fodder for Zhang Fei.
上吧！跟我来！冲啊！
Just watching here, it seems interesting. Okay.
出征。
From like a game perspective, I definitely get that it is a little bit repetitive. Like if you've been watching the whole series, we fought a battle on this specific territory several times now. Alright, we just need to take out this unit, and then we win. We have Zhang He, though. Next turn, so we'll try and get a little bit of extra damage down.
要你知道何谓实力差距。
该如何跟我来？
And that's the battle for us.
到此为止了吗？
Successful defense.
我等胜利了。
Would love Zhuge Jin. Wasn't he recently acquired?
万分感谢。
Alright.
太厉害了！感谢，
We were the
实在
most
佩服
accomplished. Gain some archery wisdom.
期待各位的表现。
有急事禀报！
We lose Wang
有急事禀
Shifu.
报！
We lose Cao Shun.
有急事禀报！
We lose Fan Shi. Not like
有
this.
急事禀报！
Oh, so many defections,
有急事
man.
禀报！ 有急事禀报。有急事禀报。有一事禀报。
欢迎你来。美国
非常感谢。
Oh, it's so
有急事禀报。
painful.
有急事禀报。有急事禀报。有急事禀报。辅佐，乃我寻闻若擅长之事。
It sucks that they get to go before us, but
很好。
是。
we should have given him the thing.
诸位，
Okay, in theory, they should have some disloyal ass officers too. Yeah, they do. Okay. So I think we're gonna try and get some of Ma Teng's officers that he sniped from us before. And then renew our alliance with him.
是。
这样如何？立刻照办。
曹某，我必尽。
感谢。
Oh, they really don't like it when we snipe an officer. Yuan's pretty good.
是。
铭记，
无所谓。
非常很好。
Let's try and get an alliance with him again.
是。
Surefire success? Well,
很好。
without any additional gold, maybe we go for one more officer.
是。
这样如立刻照办。曹某，
今后
感谢。也是。
And then let's try and alliance him again.
我
The
认为
timing was also
这不是
awful.
现在该做的。
Oh no. Now it doesn't work anymore.
我记得。
是。
Let's get them up to amicable.
这样，
请交给我吧。
我记得。
And then alliance him up.
是。
这样如
了解。
Perfect.
那么
Surely our children were carried. That's the plan. Oh, we lost so many good guys. We did not get anywhere near as much good characters as we lost. And like, oh, if these guys are disloyal, this is bad for us too. Interesting challenge here.
很好。
I think we reset some of these positions. Look at this, 59 loyalty.
我记得
I think we pull officers back. They're disloyal. Low loyalty governors is also a problem. Lubu is a governor. Jesus. Sao Ren. Yeah, all these officers have like flipped disloyal basically. Holy shit. I think we'd rather just lose the cities and not lose a bunch of officers, to be honest. So if we have to lose the city, we have to lose the cities.
这样如何？
知道了。
Alright.
哎，
Huayu, Zhuhuan, no governor in a few of these locations. I don't know if that means we automatically lose if they attack, but we vacate the cities.
看来近期不会发生。
Because if they employ a disloyal governor, we lose the city anyways. So seems like it maybe doesn't matter too much. Is there a time where we have to kiss the ring and play? Yeah. Well, like, we have to... I think they're gonna attack our cities and we're just gonna lose them. But it would also be way easier if we had fewer cities on borders with the enemy. I think our kids are coming close to coming of age. Dan gets to experience life.
很好。
Alright. Lu Yang also doesn't have anyone. Okay, the best officers are gonna be with Liu Bei, I think. Let's see if we can poach. Taishi Xiang's kind of the only one here. Zhuge Jin.
劳驾远来，不
I
胜
guess we
惶
will
恐。
meet. Alright, let's leave and go here. I'm not sure he's had Chen Quan since the start. Lu Dai was sniped
请
from
问
us.
有什么事？
是我
非常感谢。
可否请教您的来意？
Do like Lucio, he's already trusted.
是我
感谢关心。
And we have sympathy with him now. It's not looking good for us to be able to snipe them.
请听我一言。
I guess we'll look south. Both brothers learning from each other. We will have a duel for our nation. I think Lubu just wins. I don't know what happens when we become the best
欢迎
duelists.
回来。
We are now ascended in ingenuity. Oh, dignity is what we prefer to some of this, actually. Dignity is nice if you just have like infinite troops, but we do not have like infinite troops. We also want to do cultural requests if they appear. Especially ones we've not already done.
下次再来哦。
Changsha. The thing is, all the good officers I think they've had employed for some time. We are the only... We suffer the worst from recently employed stuff because we've gotten most of the, like, good officers. Ooh.
哎呀，是你
We
呀！
find the traveling
遇到
sage.
什么困难了吗？只要我出手，大多数困难都能迎刃而
Let's
解。
gift him up.
是我。信奉我虞姬的草民，想必也会
Alright.
高兴。
Loyalty is just completely high.
首次见面，
We'll talk to Sun Quan, I guess, but...
那么
Just return. Is this time where you have to... Oh, wait. Liu Bei took all the best officers from you. He also has strong start officer list. Yeah, the ones that got poached are not hyper... I don't think were negatively affected by that turning point. So that was just really painful. I guess, like, we probably need to, like, pay closer attention to what turning points can roll. But...
对了，
主人回来啦！
有什么事尽管说。
是我。
万分感谢。
Are we close on the sympathy?
不知此来有何见教？
Time for us to talk longer. Hell yeah, brother.
报警。
Alright. We could take a look at Gongsun Zan, but I don't think Gongsun Zan's got much going on.
非常棒。真佩服。
Alright. One of the reasons we're trying to increase trust with those guys as well is that, that is allowing us to unlock a thing that gives us more loyalty on guys.
击溃敌军。
Pretty sure Lubu will be the final raid boss here.
给我消失吧！
I think it just takes whoever's the highest war and 2 random
做得很好。
dudes and it gives them experience. This is 8, but the remake. In terms of which Romance of the Three Kingdoms this is. Kind of getting close to maxing a lot of stuff out. Alright. Shanghai. We will get synergy with. Here we go. Maximum synergy. And then I think we want that with Zunyu as well.
不知此来有何见教？
Because he's gonna be our forever warlord. And then we want to get guys up from friendly to trusting as well.
承蒙大驾，感激不尽。
I know what you want, a weapon.
是我。
感激不尽。
不知此来有何见教？
We just give him a thing.
是我。
非常感谢。
At least you don't live in an airport, brother. I mean, sounds like it, doesn't it? The friendly ones are going to be more important, yeah.
欢迎大驾光临。
Thought this guy was serving us faithfully for so long.
是我，我不会忘记这份恩情。
这次是为何而来？
是我。
感激不尽。
I think us getting better relations with them also makes it harder for them to leave. So it insulates us from this massive penalty to loyalty. Okay, I think we're gonna get attacked a whole bunch. We're gonna lose some cities. But we're gonna try and see if we can fill some of these cities as well.
有急事禀报。 有急事禀报。
Quite use the only one here. The only loyal boy. Fortunately, we could reinforce it from across the globe.
此乃天赐良机。
Do we want to do anything different here? Probably fine. There's probably a like more precise way to do this. Maybe we should set something up for like our strongest units possible. But he is just in full stall mode.
交给吴吧。
So we would like to just stand there for all of eternity. I don't think... Wait, can you ambush out of here?
交给吴吧。
Okay, we just are going to hide. We're just gonna stay in our little bush until help arrives. I already have this under control. My ass. You do not have this under control.
为敌的，就是你吗？小霸王进军，走吧，勇往直前，冲破敌军。
Glad we didn't set up in front of that.
正在沸腾，
What are we doing? We're hiding until Daddy gets here.
前进，奋勇迎战，击败敌军。孙伯符，跟着我，一刻挡不住小霸王的一击。
Holy shit, he might take the city before reinforcements even arrive.
进军，
Holy
放手
hell.
去做吧。
That is a vibe.
士气正高涨啊！跟着我，有事相报。
I mean, not much this guy can do about it.
是哪个家伙？
切勿错失良机。
孙伯符，前进，一刻挡不住小霸王的一击。
该如何布局呢？前进！
He wants to chase them.
进军，
He's not attacking the city.
高兴吧！看看我吕奉先是怎么打仗
Oh,
的，
they're
一
so
步不飞。
far.
开始。走吧。小霸王进军，跟着我。
Thank God.
呼唤我灵芝甘宁吗？前进。
Google en passant.
武城。
You gonna do the most famous strategy of turtling on the corner of the map? I mean, what's wrong with that?
前进。
It's definitely a good one. I think we actually just rouse ourselves instead.
勇猛向前。我等才是正统，因此绝不会输。
I'm next to a major airport for one of the Air Force for civilians. That's
勇
womp
猛向
womp.
前。
I don't know, but like, it's kind of annoying. There's a layer of annoyingness to it when like, what you do for money is make videos, right?
去吧。
Because there's a lot of stuff I have to just like cut
敌
out.
军的动向是
Alright, we're gonna come back to the trap. And wait.
该如何进军？早有预料，扰乱敌阵。高兴吧！看看我吕奉先一步如飞。
See if rouse. Does not.
出发吧！
Oh, he has a
前
link?
进！
吾等以志相助。
前进！小霸王进军，前进！
Why you was hanging about for a while.
呼唤我
Our
灵
main
芝甘
place.
宁，跟我来！
Faithful Kwai Yu.
尽情大闹
Being
一
a
场
bro.
吧！武城。给敌军好看。
吾将以志相助。
Yeah, let's do it.
镇
YOLO.
压敌人！
Pretty sure they don't have. They have the traitor. Sure, it's annoying, but part of me would be sad if it didn't happen.
来吧！
Yeah, I mean, at this point it's like grand, but like, I redo a lot of clips because something loud happens outside. It's definitely frustrating. I think Pierce special and he can't do anything about it. I actually don't even think he can match special Pierce, so let's just do
为
this.
我肩负的重任吧！上天有旨，原本出必胜。
Speaking of the loud cars outside.
想出名也要慎选对手啊！
那么，
Let's come this
勇猛
way.
向前！开始，去吧！
Dude, let's be a little bit safer, maybe. Because that's gonna
要
kill.
知道何谓实力差距，
得尽快筹谋重整之策。
该如何布局呢？哼，吾来引导。吾来引导。
What do we have? Raging fire.
接下是
10%
妙
to
算的一
restrain
击。
is kind of nice.
得尽快重整态势。高兴吧！要击溃哪个？出发吧！
I think flurry is just the max damage.
接下我这一击吧！我的武力天下无双，所向披靡！冲吧！出发吧，走吧！
Yeah. You raid. What's louder than the cars? Ice cold. Oh wait,
怎么会？
wrong
老
reference.
生领教，小霸王的武艺你可挡不住。小霸王的一击，呼唤我灵芝前进。我来支援。
We maybe should be like trying to execute when we catch guys who are powerful though. Apparently not. We'll take the duel if we get it.
我将以智相助。
We ain't no bitch.
该如何进行？切记保持阵型。我原本出，再相助。可恶！
You get extra experience. We've defended
以
Huiji.
智制武，此役赢得颇为顺利，颇有
感激不尽。
应各自精进。有急事禀报。
Oh, we've had these guys for forever. 60,000 troops. Yeah, the being able to reinforce for forever away is just like such a... I think we're gonna sim this though. We have twice as many guys. I don't know exactly how it works. But they could retreat into somewhere else. This place is a little bit far anyways. And I kind of want to have a better idea of what the auto battle works. Yeah, okay, so we beat them back.
辅佐，乃我荀文若擅长之事。
Okay.
很好。
GX is staying loyal either way.
诸位，很好。
Alright. We can maybe try and employ some more people that just became super disloyal. Or actually we have sight on some of these places that we didn't before. Maybe that's the issue. Yeah, that adds to the mix.
是。这样，我有事相告。
今后，
感
We
谢。
lost Yankai, we get him back. Ling Ling is one of the better guys here. Both good leader and good at politics.
是。是我。我很乐意接受，非常感很好。哎。
And then let's transfer from here. Oh, they're like nobody's loyal. Well, this city's not on a front with anyone, so we don't necessarily have to have guys in it, but we definitely want Kuai Yu to have some more dudes with him. We might have to send out some of... I mean, I guess some of the people we have synergy with. We want to keep the Oath Brothers, but send out GX too. Although if we wanted to send GXU out anywhere, it should be here, where he has some synergy. It's so expensive on the resources to shuffle guys around, man. Because we only get like 6 of these every 3 months or whatever. This really threw a wrench in everything. Because the second, I think anyone under 80 is just getting, like, pushed instantly, and over 80, they're still gonna have issues. Wait, Yuan's perfectly loyal, though. That never came back to bite anyone. Wait, Yuan's not perfectly loyal. We should almost just sort by loyalty, to be honest. And just send a hodgepodge of loyal dudes. We don't have any of those. Oh, jeez. Alright.
这样如何？
立刻行动。
很好。
Yeah, I mean, I think we'll make it Dengzi.
拜托，
遵命。
很厉害嘛。
很好。
At least we don't have places that are completely vacant. Dingfang is also good. Surprised, I'm shocked we almost left him on the table there. Is 80 the benchmark for loyalty? I don't know as much what it is in this one, but it seems like as low as 90 they're kind of like a little bit sticky and won't leave as much. But yeah, that was a huge wrench, and I was at the start of this episode. I was like, "Oh yeah, we're just Uber coming up, everything's all clean," and now it's like, "Oh, just kidding." I don't even think that's necessarily a good combo of guys. Wonder if that maxes out.
很好。
Finally, political and court issues. This is real Yuan Shao playthrough? Yeah, where everything just falls apart and there's infighting. We maybe should have moved guys to Luliang instead. There's no one there. Yeah, we actually absolutely should have.
客官里边请，今后也请多光顾小店。
I think we want to take cultural ones that we've not taken already. We don't have one there. There's a lot of people here. Maybe we can drum something up. Yeah, they have some disloyal guys, but
有劳你远道而来，
nothing too crazy. Tianfang, he could have been ours, he should have been ours. Alright, we'll do the new weapon blueprints.
那个
There we go. That's why we've been using the, That's why we've been using the other dub. I think we'll change it back now that we've illustrated it for people. This game looks small scale, but taking too much too fast really slows down the game. Yeah, it's really like early on it feels like a lot of fun. Like when you're getting the initial like build up, and then like after that it just kind of starts to feel a lot more tedious. But you like still want to finish scenarios. I think we like can do like an early ending. We actually bricked one of our early endings because I didn't even realize like what was going on. But this I think, which we're even quite close to actually. Just kind of wanted to see the kids. Oh. This type of thing though as well, but we will only get like one opportunity to click that button. In which case maybe we want to accept martial reputation stuff. How much martial reputation did we need? We need 36 more. More action points. The wives used to give more action points more often. Now they don't. It's terrible. But I think that what we have to do is we have to make a vice royalty down here. I think we don't have... down here. Cultural icon. We're too famous for this shit. Alright. I need reinvigoration. Woman, help me, please. Basically. Alright, I think that makes it so that we can get the one skill thing. But that's not exactly what we wanted. No good leads. Alright, fair. Back to Parliament. Here's to hoping that our city doesn't get attacked. So we got some new officers that were kids. Okay.
よし。皆の者。
Alright, we're gonna transfer here. Who's loyal? And then I think we'll put Changong's charge there. Not the guy who just grew up, still wet behind the ears. Actually, if we make it Ding Feng, then Chenggong can be the tactician there.
素晴らしい。
And then I think Ding Feng will get an appointment somewhere. Nope. Just kidding.
そうだな。
We could try and re-employ Cao Chen or Sao Chen.
はい。これでどう。
なるほど。そう猛毒。
Brother,
忠義を
come help me.
感謝する。さてさて。
I mean, from here to here is straight shot. There's so few guys there, too. Opens up a new front with a new guy, too. Oh, I forget we can reinforce. I think we could just automate this one, too. I think we leave him in the city. And just take these guys. And then I don't think we need heavy infantry. Let's do this and not control the battle. Nice.
感謝の極み。
And then
よし。
now let's spy on this.
これで承知しました。よし。
And see if there's anyone worth employing there. We can maybe get him. It maybe doesn't matter either, though. Oh, too hard to get now.
確か今はなすべきではないと存じます。そうだな。はい。
Let's get the city's loyalty down.
これでどうだ。
I think that's what we got here.
強い胸騒ぎを感じます。
So we're likely to get another turning point.
明暗に違いご判断一案がございます。
I think we're fine just letting everyone repair. I love how Ding Feng is like 100 pounds short of his normal weight. He was a big warrior. I think he's got an art where he's bigger in some of the other ones. These guys in theory were all big, but it's also all romanticized too, right? So they might not have been that big. How will it deal with her making them cry? Let's teach them what's right, I guess. Let's read about Sun Tzu and tactics.
Nani?
You need to act cooler. Yeah, actually. Just need the Rizzler. Bashu is now conquered? What? No, it's now opened up. We've not conquered a single complete region. This is terrible. We have, we don't know what it means to conquer a single complete region. Yeah, we don't have any of that. Synergy time, baby. I like how the cities look with the little ants going around. I do like the overall like setting and vibe of the game. I wish there was like more strategic depth just in general. You would like never get me off of a Romance 3 Kingdoms game if it was actually good. Oh, I think we can unlock a new, yeah, we can unlock this one. So we'll automatically get cultural rep. I don't think it matters. Because I think we hit the last, what is it, benchmark or what have you for that. Alright. I think with this we can unlock an ending. And now we should have enough to do engraved in history, so that's why we saved here. As Yuan Shao walked with Zhu Huang and the others through the town, they heard cheers of praise from around them. Yuan Shao is coming. It's a captivating sight. To think I get to witness his riz up close. That dignified present befits the greatest warrior in the land. Greatest in the land? It feels like Lu Bu would not abide by this, by the way. Realism. Fame knows no bounds, brother. Can't even walk without a storm of cheers.
Nani?
Alright, we're gonna try clicking the ending button. I have many areas that need improvement. I will always walk with you, brother. Now let's journey and see who becomes the greatest warrior. Progress to the ending, sure. With numerous one-on-one victories, Yuan Shao's fighting prowess became known across the land. On this day, preparations were being made for battle. Duels are the splendor of combat, Yuan Shao. I believe that warriors who hone their dueling skills to perfection stand above all others. There are those who say that the mere mention of your name is enough to make anyone on the battlefield tremble in terror. I shall devote everything to striving towards your cause. Proud to be your sword swiveling. If it was actually good, spends hundreds of hours. Oh, you don't understand, is like... I wouldn't have started playing Victoria 3. There's still a lot of drawings of the more famous people that are romanticized a lot for sure. Yeah. We are the pure essence of battle. No one can rival us. I love how Lubu's just still alive and be like, y'all forget about me? The legend of Yuan Shao being the greatest warrior continued to be passed down henceforth. Yuan Shao is like the opposite of the greatest warrior. Music time, baby. Alright. Yeah, let's skip this. We unlock some scenarios. And that's it. We have become victorious. We didn't consolidate the north, though. Let's take a look at these new scenarios we unlocked. Heroes Assemble, where everyone's around. Was it Fierce Leaders, Wise Leaders? And we get a little done checkmark next to Valor Triumphs. Well, what kind of ending is that? It's a Romance of the Three Kingdoms special. Pew, 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 pew. That's the one type of ending is that. Normally, cleaning up all the cities takes forever, and it's like, you're in a position where you just can't be stopped, and I think that we're in this position now anyways. So we could go through the tedious humdrum of taking all the cities and unifying China, or we could just say, we're the greatest warrior at the land, come at me bro, and just win. But as it stands now, we get to reinforce every battle with 100,000 troops with just an insano squad from our home base. He's just said, I'm done, I accomplished it, the game accepted that. Romance of the 300-pound bench press. Unstoppable. Yeah, so like one of the... This one especially is, like, the roleplay one specifically, like, have some wonky-ass endings where, like, you just, like... It feels like China's happening, and then you're just like, oops, I win. Like... Of course, the leader ones require you conquer the entire map. But I still think... Like, what do we think overall of the update, I guess, now that we finished one complete run? The turning point things are interesting. And I kind of like how they just, like, massively just whiplash you sometimes. Like, we acquired a ton of officers, and then all of our officers, like, left us. Or got disloyal and, like, this type of thing. It would be really cool to play a Romance of the Three Kingdoms game where you, like, play against, like, PvP or something. Or, like, a strong AI. Nah, I'd win, basically. So that's in there. The gem thing is, like, a weird progression system. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, it, here helped us get martial and cultural reputation to actually get the win. And we got charisma and ability to grow more this way. Making connections, and then we had the ruler tree where Like, the really insane one is the one that lets us reinforcements from your affiliated city can be sent from your affiliated city to all cities. So this means our, like, troops just get to be everywhere all at once. And so it's not... It, like, completely invalidates, like, the maneuvering of troops and this type of thing, which is kind of fine considering, like, how much resource management is required to actually move anything around in the game, because you get, like, 6 actions every 3 months. And just moving troops and, like, gold and food, that's one action, and moving officers is another action. And you can't do it back and forth, so you can't move troops to one area and then take a gold out of it with one single action. And this just unlocks other stuff, and then Common Officer, we were using this to train up. To be fair, that was somewhat useful, because we were able to train up. Being able to duel pretty well. At the end, here's our kind of... We didn't even get full sympathetic officers, so I guess a little bit of a leak there. We should have gone for it more. Here's our stats at the end, which... Very nice. That's one of the reasons I don't like starting the RPG ones with, like, characters that are already, like, OP, because... Like, we've gotten to the point where we're one of the best characters in the entire game. Maybe not the best. Like, if we look at all the officers, our sworn brothers all have more stats than us. They get +5 on their stats, though, because they're sworn brothers with us. And then we're still in the mix with 93 leadership, and then the best warriors. Lubu is actually the best warrior. Right, it's got 113. Crazy. And then we're here with 99. We're not going to be pretty close to the top. Actually, I guess we're kind of close to the top list with 88 intelligence. We're number 2 on the Riz. If we look at, like... If we sort by the best leaders, though, and then we, like, look at what force they're on, they're, like, all on our army at this point, right? Gem things is truly a nothing burger for a lot of things, honestly. Yeah. I don't know, it's like interesting and it's like dopamine and it's like a progression system, but like as a progression system, I don't know. The Tails was what was supposed to be added for the, like, remake that was supposed to be interesting, but, like, we never did the 5 Tiger Generals. What do we have to do? We had to conquer more land. "99 problems in Lubu is one." Basically. I don't know, what should we do now, chat? We could... Because I think I want to stream, like, at least another hour. We could keep playing as this Yuan Shao scenario, but we're not going to conquer the rest of the world in an hour. We're just going to get sucked into too many battles. I mean, maybe we're looking at it the wrong way and we should just be playing more offense and just attacking and reinforcing from the home city. The thing is, just moving everything around is just so tedious, and you have to do a lot of moving stuff around when you're, like, expanding. It feels really bad. Play CK3? Honestly, like, I was trying to think of a game that was, like, a combo between, like, Romance of the Three Kingdoms and, like, a more, like, well-designed, like, strategy game, like a grand strategy game, and honestly, like, it's, like, CK3. I wouldn't mind seeing a new game you already won. Yeah. We could take a look at Romance 14, the different Romance of the Three Kingdoms game, as well. The one that's the best looks uber jank. It's Three Kingdoms: The Last Warlord. CK3 Romance mod when? Do they have one? I didn't think they have one.
いいだろう。
But yeah, let's not do that. Let's open up Romance 14. Is there a Romance 3 Kingdoms CK mod though? I think Romance 14 is the only game on Steam I have all the achievements for. Romance is 0 roleplay though? Yeah, there's the rub. Therein lies the rub. They're either leader Romance 3 Kingdoms or could also start a new scenario in 8, but I don't think we're gonna finish it. It would just be us starting the scenario. To be fair, starting the scenario is the more enjoyable part. But you're right, 14 is like 0 roleplay. I guess we could let people vote. What do... Actually, let's give Twitch viewership representation. Straw poll is the... Alright, we're gonna allow multiple votes. That's not what we wanted to open. We wanted to open straw poll. What do... Alright, we get Romance 3 Kingdoms 8 remake, new run. Romance 3 Kingdoms 14, new run. I kind of wanted to play Cyrilem, but we could do 3 Kingdoms, The Last Warlord. Actually, I don't think we would necessarily want to get in that right now. That is, I think, one of the better 3 Kingdoms games, but it, like, looks like butt. It's actually, I think the first couple of videos, or some of the first videos I have on my YouTube channel is 3 Kingdoms Last Warlord. I don't have Nobunaga's Ambition. I don't own it. Cooking stream? I'm not set up for that. Let's maybe just do the 2. Keep it simple. And we'll link giving Twitch representation. Which one's the most fun? Well, I have a bunch of custom officers that I like for Romance 3 Kingdoms 14. I think Romance 14. I think 14 is better than 8. I think 8 is like people get hit right in the nostalgia. And like all my custom officers are actually set up for 14 and they're not for 8. I could set up custom officers for 8, but I don't know. I imagine I play 8 again when there's like another expansion or something like this. Or we could just do just chatting or something like that, I guess. I will be back. Unless there's a CK3 3 Kingdoms mod. I believe you got more skills than stuffing raw chicken in your blender. Blaine Summoner reference in the chat? Jesus. don't even know if we would play with custom officers. People don't recognize the custom officers. I really like the custom officers. Where's the legendary custom officer? Barack Obama? It'd be Obama Barack, but yeah. They always do one PK version of the OG game and that's it. You think they're done with 8 Remake? Bro, that's probably true. Koei just always letting me down. It has been like a decade since Koei released... It's been more than a decade. It's been like 15 years since Koei released like a game that I was like, wow, this is great. And like, those don't necessarily hold up because they're like 15 years old, but... I think Romance of the Three Kingdoms 11 and like Dynasty Warriors either 4 or 5. I saw Pay Recluse and I was like, wow. Washington George, yeah. This is not EU5. No, it's not EU5. This is Romance of the Three Kingdoms 14. We're doing a straw poll right now to see where people are at in terms of what they would rather see. Looks like they'd rather see Romance 14 a new run. Alright, so that's what we're taking a look at. Write a strongly worded letter. It's just so disappointing because, like, maybe up until I was around for like 9 until 13, like Koei games was like my jam. I don't know if we want to play a custom force or not. Probably just play some scenario that I've already cleared. I don't like the ones where they're like already super caked up and there's like not necessarily that much to do. So, the Wavering Han Dynasty, have not done this one. I wonder if there's some sort of event. This is just the big ass Han Dynasty. Yeah. This is a little bit past like the time period I like to play at. Like the Lubu campaigns probably. With a classic warlord scenario where everyone's kind of a little bit small. Dynasty Warriors 4 for sure. Yeah, I really like 3, but like 3 was like my entry, so I didn't care about the release of 3 because it was just like when I first encountered it. My first good Three Kingdoms Total War campaign was with Yuan Shao. Oh, we can play Three Kingdoms Total War too instead of this. Maybe we pull that. Would people rather see Total War? Or we vibe check it with the stream while we kind of look at what scenario we might want to play. So, for these, we kind of have groupings of 6 to 7 officers, or 6 to 10 officers. But a bunch of different ones, and a bunch of overlapping ones, and ones you guys find suspect, like Hannibal Barca. Who I like don't really like playing with it because he just made him too OP. And then there's Pay Recluse in Leonidu, Leonidas and Pericles. Those are the only like historical references. And then it's just kind of and they have all different ages. We've spent so much time like moving stuff around, doing age spans, like... It's easiest to just sort by the name. Oh, and then there's these historical, like, Chinese characters, too. That's right, I forgot about this. I don't necessarily know their groupings, but yeah, when you clear scenarios, you unlock some of these officers. Maybe playing with the historical ones would make sense. Total War 3 Kingdoms make me sad because they gave up on it. Total War spreadsheets, we could do that. I like the Yellow Turban era of Three Kingdoms. That's early as hell. Romance 11 was your first? Oh, I'm so sorry. I played it so much during the exam period. Yeah. And then the issue was they are all downhill from there. Three Kingdoms is good. Is so good. I'm still upset how bad CA fumbled it. I was really disappointed that they scrapped Total War 3 Kingdoms 2. I was so excited about that, and that's why they stopped dev on the first one, right? Yeah. Okay, but you guys want who's the biggest underdog here? Someone asked. It would probably be someone with really poor expansion prospects, so Zhang Yang would probably be really obnoxious to play here. Three Kingdoms Last Warlord, I think, is like one of my favorite Three Kingdoms games, but it looks really bad, and the combat gets really bad and repetitive after a while, so it's just like classic issues kind of thing. Three Kingdoms Total War doesn't have nudity, right? I don't need to double check that before streaming it. Oh, I have bad news. I don't have it downloaded. I don't have Total War 3 Kingdoms downloaded. We can't play it. No. Thought about streaming Cyrillim, but I don't think that's such a weird pivot. I think one of my favorite things 3K did was adding strategic resources coming from city buildings, artisans, and entrepreneurs. Yeah, no nudity. Pretty sure only CK3. Shaik Z as always. Shaik Z has room to maneuver. He's not good, but he's like... How long do we think this will take to download? It's 57 gigs. That'll take forever. That'll just be us talking for 20 minutes and then wrapping up. Ugh. Alright, let's relaunch Total War 14. Or, I mean, Romance 14. I needed more space on my computer. Video, like, clips take, like, quite a bit. And when I was, like, front-loading, like, when I was doing EU5, like, before release, I was pre-recording a whole bunch of videos, so I needed a lot more space. It's a Chinese oriented audience for Total War 3 Kingdom stuff. They don't allow that stuff. Oh, that makes sense. I like playing Liu Bao, though, in these games. So let's just kind of start a classy Liu Bao game with warlords. I like playing it with original officers. All of them is too many, though, because then that, like, just super, like, messes up the power balance. So why don't we pick a couple of these segments of guys to appear. Yingbu and Fanzheng were both from their own kingdom, so let's throw them both in. We could throw in the founders of the original Han Empire with these guys. Xiangji was the nemesis of Liu Bang. I forget Yu Ji historically, what she was about. I like that they do keep these guys relatively grouped. This is Confucius. I like Sun Bin, so we're gonna throw him in here. And Sun Bin coordinated with Tianji. I think they served this guy. Why is Sun Bin so far from him, though? Although maybe this makes it all a little bit weird. I think this guy through this guy are all from Outlaws of the March, the novel. Not having a 10 terabyte SSD is pretty shameful. I mean, stuff's expensive, yo. This is Genghis Khan. And co. We'll maybe leave Latch out of this, huh? Wu Zhao was the Chinese empress, if I recall correctly. And then I forget Li Shimin. I think he was the founder of a different dynasty. But those were his boys. Mulan's in there. Yeah, we could throw Mulan in the mix. She's not very good. No, let's not change positioning of... Let's not position original officers. So we have 25 really strong officers appearing on top of stuff. It's Oda Nobunaga from the top rope. Li Shimin was the second Tang Emperor. I thought he did something important for unification, though. But even without the power boost, I do like playing Liu Bao. He doesn't have two exceptional officers. He has Huang Zhang, and then usually Godning appears on top of him, but it depends on what setting you use. And I think we'll just use the settings that I normally use, which is like maxed out stuff. Although AI is pretty bad at cutting supply lines. Link effect being small is like one of the bigger things. That's one way you can kind of acquire. Yeah. The unification of forces, prisoner, yeah. Okay. I mean, did he consolidate his father's conquest and establish the framework of the Tang Empire? Okay.
面对反董卓联盟的声势，恼羞成怒的董卓火烧洛阳，潜入长安。董卓在长安依然不知收敛，倒行逆施，最终因迷恋绝世美女貂蝉而死于吕布之手。另一方面，联盟军此时早已土崩瓦解。 诸侯各怀私心，开始了权力斗争。在河北，袁绍夺取冀州，稳固了势力，增强了自己对战幽州公孙瓒的实力。在 在中原，
This might
曹操收编了青州黄巾军，
Okay.
在徐州之战时遭遇突袭，被吕布夺走了兖州。诛杀董卓后，吕布被李傕等人逐出长安，四处漂泊之后，把目标瞄准了兖州。在江东，孙策向袁术借兵，胸怀亡父的遗志，开始了自己的霸业。汉兴平元年，战乱愈演愈烈。
To be fair, adding some of these guys makes some of these starts that don't have very good officers way more tolerable. We'll skip his story. He wants revenge on Huangzu, which is one of our officers, though. We want to unify the land. We've gotten this. Thanks, bro. We get geographic advantages for conquering stuff. Alright, cool. So we maybe mainly want to, at the outset, search and employ. I don't know if we can get to Xinye in time before he gets to it. So we're gonna look for a guy who has some decent stuff here. With that, he moves kind of fast. Speed is important here. We don't necessarily want to try and hold Xinye, but we want to take it so that we could deploy officers there. I think we might not go for Yong'an. Xia is kind of spooky, but from here we can move south. Let's move 3,000 officers. Alright, now let's try and employ some guys. One day. He has dash, so he moves around. He zips around fast. Sure. Let's try and search some of these cities. Looks like we only have one city that's got worthwhile guys in it. So these two guys search. Let's take a look at our administration. What we can do here. Best historical figure in China is probably Lao Ai. I don't even know who that is. It's maybe an issue. So, fish is just the strongest formation, but we won't be assigning that yet. We have take the initiative, we produce the effects of all the personnel policies, all these policies. And then terrains is going to be nice for doing defensive structures, which is basically essential if you're playing on the super hard difficulty. We get some level of boats unlocked. With these two guys plus ourselves, we actually will get max level boats. Let's unlock some boats. and then we'll assign those guys to promote area. Since these guys are Confucian, just like us, we get discounts on what their things do. We have wire ropes just with him. Oh, just kidding. We also would like to get catapult towers, but we're gonna need more stuff for that. I guess we go strengthen fish. We still have 9 more points left. Maybe we negotiate a little bit early on. Or actually, this uses up some of our juice. So let's actually just not do this right now. I see that it was using up our orders for each one of these that we do, so let's do this. Let's reward people. We're below 98. 98 generally won't leave you. I guess let's employ some more. I'll try and get everyone. Let's search some more. One in each of the cities that was not recommended. I guess we'll march out from here. If we have anyone who's got a fast formation, we don't. I think we're supposed to wait one turn on these marches, though. Because then we get our upgraded boats. And train engineers, which go faster through the water, as upgraded boats tend to do. So let's, I guess, try and search up more here. In case there's more than one guy there. Alright. He was the fake eunuch in the Qin dynasty that reportedly had a dong so big that you could use an axle for a small wagon. That seems not a useful thing to have. Alright, we employ some guys. He's not very good. He's not very good, but he's someone. He's not very good either. Jian Gan, not very good. Slim pickings so far. He's probably the most critical guy because he moves fast. Alright. Now it is time. Do we have anyone with Al? No. That's the fastest formation. We have this guy. Max soldiers. Relay through here. Relay. Attack. So since he's leaving after we already have the improved boats, he will have improved boats. Pick up a new guy. Actually, wait. There we go. March out from here. I think this is the guy who had the arrow formation. So the thing we're looking at right here is a maneuver that's important to us. Let's attack this. I guess there's only 4K here. He's actually a really nice pickup because he's good in his own terrain, he's good in mountains, and he's really fast. So he's going to get more maneuver in the mountains. He's really fast to begin with. This is like one of the best officers that is like a high utility officer for just kind of zipping around. But I think he's also just going to be able to hold his own over here. So since we're getting him, we'll do this. He gets there in just 20 days, even though it's through rough terrain. He's gonna absolutely fly. And then Yupan's also fast, and he has helmsman. We're gonna pick this up on our way and then attack this. Since it's not adjacent to anyone, we're not as concerned about only having 1,000 guys. Alright. Let's try employing up some guys again. Gongsun Du, or Huangfu Shang, has been discovered. Probably not going to be able to poach any of these guys, because they're going to become loyal by the time we get to them. But this like initial build-up period where you're trying to pick up officers is probably the one I think is mostly, or is the most fun. It does look like a little like Civ. It's Civ, or it's not like Civ at all though. Other than, I guess it's a strategy game. Civ is about like progress through history type of thing. Alright. I think we're gonna try and search with a few guys. And then I'll search with these guys here. Alright. Hopefully we're well set up. To be fair, Liu Bao is like geographically one of the stronger starts because you're next to a bunch of free cities. Han Deng looks like he's probably going to beat us to the city. So you see he's got the arrow formation that zips fast. Or the owl formation. This is just arrow. It depends on if he... depends on if the AI is using the upgraded boats, and he might be. Looks like he is. He's gonna be better on the water too, and there's 6K guys. I don't think we can get there before him. He also has helmsman, I think. Water Warlord, his stats are higher on the water. Yeah, so this isn't gonna work. We're gonna pivot and grab this. this. This, and then return.
交给我吧。
So that's not going to end up working out for us. Gonna reward guys again. Once we have a lot of money, we'll be able to have us just like reward everyone, but we'll be a little bit more conservative right now. This is one of the guys that we added. Poetic, cultured, enlightened, fortune teller, scholar.
即刻启程。
Alright, let's continue searching. Searching with some of the better guys. And then
即刻出发。
we will send out to employ each of the available officers. These guys aren't very good. Their stats aren't that good, but
走吧。
getting enough guys to act as governors of each of these little fiefdom things is kind of an important thing in the early game. So let's start assigning some overseers to this. So for here, we will want an area overseer that is famous, which we are. So he will get the land quickly, and then I think we will just auto-point all for commerce, the rest for commerce, something like this.
好吧，
So those guys will start developing the land. But well, let's search this area, which I think we searched the other area more last time.
动身吧。
We maybe should have sent 2 guys out to employ the guy who had 90-something politics. That's not exactly the type of officer we need, but he's better than anything we have for politics. Xinye is kind of like an interesting or weird city to defend in this one. Yeah, so he's gonna take Chai Sang. We rank up, partially from taking cities. We get more expansions.
我有事禀告。
There's a great talent in Yang An, apparently. So we're gonna transfer some guys over to Yang An. A guy who can kind of employ up. And then what is not very good, I think that we would like to send guys who have snake formation, I think. Alright.
即刻启程。
He will be useful over there. Yong'an was suggested. We'll send over a couple guys. But these guys take 9 days, so they'll be out for
动身。
a hot second. We'll have this guy zip around and pick up these areas. Return to the city.
出征！
Reward some of these guys. Look, it's all free real estate, basically. But one nasty thing is if you overexpand, you trigger unification against you really early. So we have to be somewhat careful about getting our troop count up too high. I think we will send multiple guys to try to employ him, because this guy is very good. He's good at developing the nation. He's not good at fighting, which we currently only have one guy in our entire force that's good at fighting. And we actually maybe move him. Yeah. And even then, like, if you had one guy to just fight a bunch of other guys, he's not the guy you would want. But this guy. If he's old, he's stronger. He's good with the bows. He's good with the pew-pews, but he's not a frontline guy. But here, like, you can see we can move multiple guys, and, like, the UI is, like, a lot cleaner, I feel like. Let's move Kuai Yu over there. Xinye's also one we might want to search. We're going to search with a couple people that return. We're going to use some people with worse politics, just because we don't want to put someone out of commission for multiple days. And then, let's see what we got here in terms of formation. We have someone with Owl now. Very important to have these speedy guys, but he will be able to pick up these other things. For us. And then this guy. Be able to pick up these two. And come back home. And then Liu Pan will pick up Changsha in just a sec. Changsha will not be bordering this guy, so we will have to be really careful the way we navigate this. I think we have decent officers here. We don't really have very good guys here. We have some of the good guys there. We get an event as well. We conquered Northern Jing. Northern Jing has some really good guys who spawn, but we randomized it because I think it's more interesting. I forget where we could see. Yeah, so us having all of this makes us gain more experience. And then this helps us to employ guys down here. So this is kind of the power base that we're gonna have. I don't think it's the strongest region, but I do like the way it plays out. We're sending guys over to Yong'an, so I think we'll hold off on that. Continuing to try and employ. Our warlord is not very... He's smart, but he's not super smart, so he's going to get a lot of these predictions wrong. As you approach 100 intelligence, you'll get a higher density of predictions correct. So we'll kind of see what's happening on the map a little bit around us. This is the guy we really care about getting. We get him. Kai Mao, of course, cancels the attempt because we already employed him. He is one of the really strong guys. He is solid, I think. Like mid-high 80s. But we do discover some of the guys that we put into the map.
我有事禀告。
So time to reward. The reward is very muscle memory. I think this guy really helps. Let's take a closer look at him.
感谢。
I think he was employed by someone who wasn't here. Yeah. So poetic. When enemies are defeated, morale of your units to go up. Population more likely to increase when assigned as overseer. Troop count is more likely to increase. Disasters will not occur. So us bringing it, the ruler's doctrine is the same as yours. Doctrine experience increases each turn. That's actually really good if he's Confucian. He is Confucian. Hot damn. But since avoiding disasters is a little bit better in our best city, and this is our best city here because it has a bunch of surrounding area. So we'll move him over there. And this Xinye guy is gonna be the strongest general we have. Not affected with surrounding. Duelists. Morale is likely to decrease with the enemies. More likely to take in prisoners. Less likely to get injured. He's not... Well, his duel is very strong. Or his strength is very strong. He's not like one of the strongest custom characters, but he's gonna be one of the stronger guys remaining in the Three Kingdoms. This guy is not as good as I remember him being. But Chronicler is good to have guys with Chronicler on your force. This guy's somewhat solid. The opening salvo is really about this kind of searching. Tiancho's gonna have a lot of good stuff going on. We'll send Hansong even though he's gonna have to go far distance. I think that we want this guy badly enough that we're going to actually send more than one guy. We're too far from Li Zhu to steal guys from him. We might be able to steal this guy, though. Probably. It's unlikely, but maybe. Where's Kai Mao coming from? Xiang Yang, yeah. It's kind of okay. Alright. Let's see if we can update our administration a little bit. I think we want to see some of the new guys. We have some Confucian guys. We want eventually to do research trains, but research trains is really good once you have 10. It's giving us all personal policies. This producing all domestic policies is quite good. So this is the really good guy we found. He also has one of the best doctrines. And he has it in our... Or he has one of the best effects for the people. And it's in our... it's in our... What is it? I forget what this is called. We're Confucian, he's Confucian, we get a discount. That's the one. Alright, let's unlock this. And then with Train Engineers 3, 4, and this, which gives us all the personnel policies, we will get the best boats. think we'll just do this for now.
我明白了。
And then we will need to search up cities.
走吧。
We just occupied Changsha, so I think we have a decent chance. Looks like it wants us to send a guy. Alright, we'll send a guy.
这就出发吧。
即刻出发。
Send a guy there as well. We'll do this. These guys will, by being governors here, they will slowly expand. You get money based on, like, a score here for, commerce, agriculture, and the barracks. You get money, food, and, recruitment potential. And it's, like, multiplied by the total area that you have coverage on, so... we'll start to add some coverage there. Well, that's a lot of dudes if he's sending out. I'm not sure he is. The Imperial Seal in hand, Yuan Shu will declare himself emperor. I think this makes people not like him. Are you sure your Twitch bio is correct? Oh, we swapped games here. We can swap what we're playing. We can make it Romance 14. We finished our Romance of the Three Kingdoms 14 game. Or sorry, we finished our 8 remake game. So we could swap. We wanted to continue streaming for a little longer. This treacherous man being treacherous. Treacherous. I didn't notice the game. I was merely a joke about what's in your Twitch bio. Oh, it says like this is a page or something? Yeah. No, for the VOD for YouTube, the front portion of it is us beating the thing. We would really like that guy. We sent 2 guys out to employ him. He's good at employing guys. Unfortunately, we don't pick him up.
今后还请您多多指教。各地发来了报告。
For an item around Zhang. Interesting. Hey, we had that guy in our last game. Alright, we would like this guy very much. We'll send 2 guys after him. We'll send 2 guys after this guy too, I think. Either of these guys, this guy has arrow, perfect. Go and pick up this city, mainly just so we can search it. We do want to be able to search it. Is it worth it? Let me search it. think that we also want to
那就走吧。
try and search Changsha. I don't think we've gotten much searches down there. Maybe we need to send guys over to Changsha actually. We'll send him over. And our son over. Feckless little
那就出发吧。
feckless guy he is. Alright, so there's an item here, but that's not exactly that thrilling for us, but I guess we'll still search.
立刻启程。
And then... I thought we moved that guy over. I'm always showing up then. We'll set them to conquer new areas.
知道了。
And then that'll be turn. The lines bother me. The lines will go away as the governors kind of fill up the stuff. Don't worry. It's almost like we can't deploy anyone because our advisor's poorly advising us.
我定忠心效命。
Alright, that works for us. We got the really important guy. You see how some of them expanded out. Powerful personnel in Jiangxia. Let's try and search it.
即刻出发。
And then... we'll send him and Kaizong.
出发吧。
And then... I think we'll send Liu Bao. That guy's the most important guy to get, so might as well send ourselves with the Riz. And then... let's do some of that.
出发。
And now we should have only the people who are going to be here. Unless we want to move Tianzhou. Wuhan will not appear, Xi'an Bei. Both of these are irrelevant. Alright. I think that he's fine.
好吧。
Then we can do some of this. That's turn. Oh god, I think we're gonna get sacked. Holy shit, it's so early.
我愿倾尽全力。
Yeah.
各地发来了报告。
好的。说干就干。
Alright, so we'll probably try and cut their supply lines, I guess. Just looking to get some more soldiers into there. The AI gets really big buffs when you're on like the hardest difficulty. We're stretched really thin. Just trying to get officers though. Actually, rather than this, let's go titles and change the appointment a little bit. Before we reward people up. Some of our better officers, even if they're got high loyalty, will just help them out. Adaptable beater, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Oop, what's that? Okay. There's several medium guys. Kublai, I don't think we can get him as a governor. I think we roll relatively low when it comes to who's appearing where, but... Actually, maybe we change our administration here. Our warlord thing we get for free. But we also just want our warlord to have the highest intelligence possible, which is currently what we have. Tour areas is maybe okay. We can unlock another level. I think I like the higher Imperial Academy. Let's do this. A little bit of a long play here. More experience. I think we just... Oh, nope. Didn't want to do that. Keep forgetting. And I think we are going to do strength and fish here. Couldn't find anything better. We might have to start recruiting soon. The thing is, we just don't have very much order yet. It's gonna be, like, really expensive to recruit, guys. We were told that someone was here. We're just gonna search with everyone. So 10,000 is coming. We have another 6k or 3k reinforcing. We do have to be wary of Zhu Cheng. Xinye is kind of an awful place to defend and attack from. It's like often like a weird sort of linchpin. When does the fighting happen? Soon, but we're gonna try and see if we can cut supply lines and not really take too hard a fight. They don't have too many units, so what we're gonna do is this guy, we're just gonna have him come this way, zig and zag, and then this guy is coming with another 3k here. But he is advancing towards us. Playing Romance of the Three Kingdoms? Indeed we are. But we're gonna look to try and cut their supply lines with this guy, who gets extra trait bonuses from Wang. If I recall correctly, that gives him bonuses on mountains, so he's gonna be stronger in the mountains. That includes moving fast, and so we're gonna want to use him to zip through and cut this purple line, which is their supply line. These lines act both as like how much value you can get from your locations, but also their supply lines. I'm gonna transport 1,000 troops down here. We want them to return. Yeah. He is very important. We're trying to keep an eye on our gold. We have 6,600. Yeah, we are playing a little bit of Romance of the Three Kingdoms. We were playing 8 Remake, and then we finished that campaign. And so I thought we would start a new one in 14 for kind of a little bit of the remainder of the stream. Showing off this version of the game a little bit. We didn't discover the guy in Xinye that we know is in Xinye, so we will search Xinye again. And then Yang'an, we know that there's someone there. I don't think we've searched Wuling very much. So let's do that. We'll point so they conquer stuff. Let's keep an eye on what goes on here. He's okay, Ministerial. Okay, Ministerial guy. Last one I played was 6 on PS1, but I watched people play 10, 11, and 12. Yeah, 11 is, I think, generally considered to be the best. This is kind of an easier place to cut a supply line. But, like, it's an awkward place to defend because you can't create a bunch of terrain stuff. You can't create a bunch of structures very easily.
雄性之志。
He's very nice. I think what we do here is move some guys from there to here, because Wuling has like nothing, and these guys have a decent number of dudes. So move the guy we just employed. He's not assigned as an overseer anywhere.
即刻启程。
现在出发。
We only have 3 officers there now. Maybe you send the Kais. They're not very good, but we need a lot of people to administer these areas. Okay. And we'll send a couple guys to pick up him. You make yourself in game? No, I haven't. I've made a bunch of custom characters, but not in this one. I don't know if he just starts attacking the city. I think that he doesn't, but... We still had good searches too. Alright, did we already search? Yeah, we did. Did we already employ? Not this guy. I think we'll put these guys in while we have points for it. So looking to spend up. Prepare Reg Star eventually is going to be something we're into. Alright. We'll see how this shakes out. If we lose the city, it's also not the end of the world. Trying to time the cutting of supply lines really tightly is like a big aspect of this game. Start drilling these guys up a little bit. Do we have anyone who can do fish? This guy's just not very good. Well, he's decent, but I don't think necessarily worth setting out from here. Or they're both kind of... Kai Mao and this guy are kind of okay as archers, more so. Let's try and post up over here. Not sending with a lot of guys because we just want him to use his tactics. Let's try and get buddy-buddy with the Shao. We'll search with the guys who are there. We will search Ling as well. We'll point to conquer the territory. Oh, there's someone heading on over. That's going to be better for that. This works. Just delegate this. Alright. Please don't turn on our guy. Please don't turn on our guy. Man, this game's super different than 8. It is... Yeah, exactly. That's why whenever there's a discussion about Rome's Three Kingdoms, it's always like the RPG version or the national leader version. So this is the one where we're like controlling a nation. Not doing some dating sim thing. This guy is really annoying for our purposes. Which is the idea. He's trying to prevent us from cutting the supply line. We also don't have the most tools here. The issue is he can like one-shot some of our units with decent tactics. I think. I just don't think he has decent tactics. I can't remember this game very well. I think we're gonna do this guy with like 2 or 3k, and then post up behind him the 2 archer guys. This guy has war cry. This guy's got fire arrows. So if he triggers fire arrows, the problem is that, like, one-shots our dude. We're out of the buildable range. We didn't have like enough prep time to like get things going really. Just kind of early for an attack. The thing is, the attack's leaving him super open on the backside here. So like, he's only got 4k guys and 5k guys in Runan. So he's really kind of asking for it. And we're hoping someone gives it to him. This guy's pretty good. Domestic area government. We just start recruiting guys out of here. We don't have anyone with summoner. We don't have guys with much strength. How much does this cost? It goes 200 troops for 1,100. God, it's too expensive. This guy's got some good tactics, though. So this guy's the backup. So, like, we either cut the supply line or we lose the city, basically. I think we searched an area young on. Let's also search. I think Wuling is our least searched city. Let's do that. And see how this shakes out. So this guy's just gonna zigzag. Lu Meng, this guy in back, is the very strong officer. I don't know what his orders are, whether it's to chase this guy or what. If we can get an alliance with Cao Cao, though. Maybe that'll help us out. It didn't say that he was marching on our city anymore, so maybe he thinks he can't take it anymore. He's gonna pull back. I don't think the AI really does that very often. It's been a hot minute since I played. I think we can leave the city completely undependent. But we do have to worry about getting attacked from here too. Alright. We're starting to get to the point where let's send out 2 guys. Where things are like set up basically.
白了。
This guy still zips around real fast. Let's send him this way. Pick all this stuff up for us. We are drilled up here with Huangzhang. Alright, so then we're just gonna, with the rest of our juice, search our home city. Because you can discover gold. We might send out to Alliance Cao. Any reason for picking Yuan Shao? I figured you're Paradox player, you'd be more into Cao. No, Cao's boring because he's just OP. I prefer guys who are just like a much weaker start. So it looks like he's coming for us here. Okay, so we did get disorder down on that guy. Unfortunately... Our plan to cut supply lines kind of runs into some issues. We're gonna relay here. And then try and do that. To cut the supply line. We'll march this guy out with 2,000 guys, which I hope is not silly, but it might be. And then these guys will each walk up. And you notice the arrow between them? They're linked. And so they will get to pew pew a little bit here. And then Huangzhang we'll just put right here. And he will do damage to the confused guy. What? We might lose the city. We're gonna lose the city. We built this city. We left this city. Alright. Reappoint them so they conquer the area faster. You can micro this and like maybe that's worth it, but I think we don't necessarily want the headache of it. And search all here. So we have two things going on. In the off to the right, we have just attempting to cut their supply line while Lu Meng attempts to deal with these two units. And then we have attempting to defend the city over here. So that guy gets destroyed. Oh, and cowards that they are, these guys start retreating basically immediately. Feckless cowards, yeah, that's not surprising. gonna try and get out of contact with that guy. Morale's pretty low though. Maybe we just... try and do one of these. Maybe these guys could just enter the city instead, and they'll stop retreating. Now the problem is, I think that he just goes for Tian Shou. Tian Shou will be faster than he is, though. So I think we could just send him back this way. And if you want to chase him, sure. I think we'll do this. Oop. You want to chase him? That's fine. He is very, very good. We will send out, even though it's unlikely we get him, we will try. We'll try and get him as well. I don't know if we've searched ruling that much. Let's do that. This is also going to give us a bonus towards employment when we pick that up. Although we're really weak. We only have 1,000 guys in each of these cities, so we're just super overextended. And we deserve to get clapped. I think that maybe we're supposed to try and make an alliance with Shaanxi. That would really help things out, actually. I don't know what this guy's orders were. If they were to take out the unit he took out, that's unfortunate. Yeah, he's chasing Tian Shou. This other guy's retreating. Oh. Unfortunate. What type of game is this? 4X? It's not a strategy game, or it's not 4X because you're not exploring. But it is a strategy game for the Three Kingdoms period, where you're vying for control of China. It's crazy that this is even the same franchise. I know, they're like... It's really like the RPG ones and then the non-RPG ones. I think he's still heading for us. I don't know, we'll go here. If Lu Meng wants to come this way, he can. I think Xinye is safe. We have a little bit of gold to work with still, but we're getting low. Oh. We're gonna keep throwing up Hail Marys for him. We'll throw up Hail Marys for Lu Su as well. think it's very unlikely. You can see 100 leadership, 86 strength, 95 intelligence. He would be our new warlord and our new best, like, commander. Which sucks that the guy we're fighting has him. So we could search in our city for more gold. Let's do this. Slowly gaining control of the region. Hopefully Lumeng just turns back around. Iron Wall, that's more defense on our guy. Li Jing has moose cities, so cannot be employed. So that guy's just... Our guy's only taking 3 damage there, which is real nice. Oh no! He told us to kick rocks, not like this. Alright, they've had enough. That's no good. Try and... improve the relation with Cao Cao again. And search up Xinye. He's a recruiter. Then I think we could search the new city too. But I think we also just want more guys there. I don't think this guy's stuff is reliant on him being in the city, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll do something like that. And then he can search the city. Just kidding. Can't. And did we have a place that was recommended for searching? Oh, it was in EA, but we already searched it. Then let's try this. Don't have anything to auto point to. This guy maybe have a little bit too many guys. That's just 6. We'll search in the main area for gold.
刻出发。
We maybe could have marched out and took Wu Yin back, because this is going to be something that we want to do, but don't want Cao attacking Xinye, so just by putting him back in Xinye, that helps out. But the main kind of axis of power being having officers is still the case in both 8 and this one. He gets a really good officer as well.
请您过目。
Alright, we have 4k gold there. We have to move 1,000 troops, unfortunately. Let's actually have this guy come back into here. Because we want to be able to transport gold over. Okay. Can we try an alliance? Shaixi. I don't like that it's saying this guy who's a dum-dum is suited for the task, but let's try it. I like it when the dum-dum is suited. Yeah, it's much harder to like poach officers in this one as well. Then I think we've moved guys around, or we're in the process of moving guys around. We'll march out with 1k and try and get rid of that camp. Then I think we'll search up around the capital. Actually, we haven't searched the other place yet. I think that we have found every officer that is to be found right now, though. Could be a mistake. Or Guyang is maybe the one that could. No. Or the area that could have more officers because we just took it. We don't have anyone near there to search it. Wang C. Nice. Gift for Cao. I've been yelling at. Abdication of Zhu province. Also, the storyline for this is driven by a lot of these events. So, Liu Bei normally picks this up, and he's going to pick it up through this event here. Where Tiao Quan will say, hey, I can't govern no mo. My concern is for the province. I will graciously abdicate and give it to him. because he is the hero of the story. And he never did anything bad historically in this romanticized version of the Three Kingdoms period. I refuse the honor. Alright. He's the one asking. You shouldn't say no. Ah, but I have to deny it 3 times. Such is protocol. Will you take over? Oh, the common people. Even the loud car outside wants the Bay to take over. We beg you, say the citizens. Alright. So he picks up the province. And here we want to transport a big chunk of gold and a little bit of supplies, I guess, over to here. I think we come dismiss all auto point for conquer. That's well fine enough. Early December, so I think we've almost gone through a full year here. Yeah, there's no way we get that. Yong'an apparently is searchable. The guys who are headed this way are almost there. So these guys have been governing up a lot of this stuff for a while now. We might be at the point where recruitment's starting to make sense. Let's go area government. Public order. So we'll try and get public order on up. Actually, we have guys leaving this to be assigned to the other area in the south, so we should actually just search the city and be done. Nice little pickup. Looks like those guys get marched out to head off Cao. Please, Alliance. Womp womp. Maybe we're jumping the gun trying to do it with just friendly. We should go for trusted. That guy's not actually headed for Changsha, he's just faking it. We will dismiss auto point for public order. Once the public order is maxed out in all these places, they will get much more recruitment. You can see off to the left where it says 66, that's the public order. And then we will be able to start getting more troops. I guess we will try and goodwill again with Cao. We really need to not have so many fronts, because kind of right now we're in the middle of it. And we need time to build up a base. Build up like our territory.
那就出发吧。
So.
好的。
And this guy's got, you know, troops. We'd rather him march this way. How's everyone doing today? Doing pretty good, Nola. How you doing? So we want this guy to take out the camp and then come back.
我有事禀告。
We unlock another expansion. I think we need to reorganize supply lines. Trickery is kind of coming in nice though, because we're not having to spend as much. Maybe we unlock one of these and go for the next level of trickery. The thing is, it's probably just this. We probably just want more power level from here. Alright. And then after you're done, retreat. In charge of this, we'll put someone who gets a lot of conquering done. This guy's fine. An auto appoint for public order. Now let's also search down here to the right. Don't we have guys there now? Not so far away. Let's try this. Well, since he's marching south, we maybe have just a little bit of a chance to pick up real quick this. I think he's he might be one of the only characters with both dash and vantage ground. So in your own territory, his abilities increase, including speed, and dash increases speed. So he just absolutely flies, especially through the mountains, because his abilities are better in mountains. Let's do this and then come back. Then let's search the home base for the gold. We are about to pass the first year. But also, with this game in like 8, it does feel like you're trying to hit like a critical threshold of buildup, and once you have like the buildup done, you're just in really good shape. So they're just improved. I guess we'll have to do it again. That's bad for us because we can't defeat those bandits. I don't think. We just lose the city here. Let's see how much we get a month. 800 a month for 1100 cost is not the worst. But we could summon guy back. that is going to actually be decent for strength.
出发！
And have him do the recruiting. The fall of Lu Bu. Oh no. We'll follow a little bit of history here. Let's go out and meet him. We should just hole up in the castle. Nope. Lu Bu doesn't back down from a fight. He routed the army. What a beast. Dian Wei. Fight him. But, oh no. Tian Dan clan had shut the castle gates on him. He had to go to Ding Tao. And he goes running to Liu Bei for help. Liu Bei. Brave warrior general, more than welcome. Would you like Zhu province instead? Alright, I'll give you Zhao Pei instead. So Cao Cao in the north is gaining strength. Cao Cao seizes Puyang from Lu Bu. Liu Bei gives Lu Bu Xiao Pei. The Lu Bu army and the Liu Bei army become allies, and Zheng Miao, Zheng Zhao, and Cheng Lian die. I think that they can kill us with this. Maybe they can't. We do want to appoint for public order, I guess. A little bit late for that, if the bandits are coming. Yeah, we are gonna have to fight Sun Ce. So securing the back side here and finding Yuan Shu and Su Ce, like, kind of is attractive. But now that the year has passed, new guys will have appeared. Let's see if there's... We'll try and search like at least half the cities that we have. And then recruitment overseer. Are you not here yet? We had sent Huang Zhang back to this city, but he's not yet arrived. Search Jianling as well. And then let's search the home city. Let's search Yang'an actually. And at the first of every year, new guys appear, new officers that can be found. Yeah, but I think the archer unit's gonna be too much for us. Soon Bin is really... Wow, I can't believe we didn't find him this entire time. He would make a great warlord replacement. Please say yes. Ooh, baby. Oh, they're gonna take the surrounding area first. Alright. Powerful personnel in Xinye. Well, we are going to change things up. He is not going to be our warlord, but he is going to be our warlord. Instead, he's much more intelligent and foil the enemies better than what this other guy's cooking with. We'll do this. But soon Ben should get an appointment. The automated is just being silly Billy. Alright. Or Soon Bin's not in Jiangxia yet, I guess. And we... Okay, that's working out. Trying to secure ourselves here. I think we searched Wuling. Or Changsha, rather. So let's do some of that. We'll get a little bit more cooking there. Don't want to march out from here to pick up all the surrounding governor things, because I think we'll get tagged if we do. Did we get Huangzhong here? Yeah. So he's going to recruit up 700 guys a month for a pretty penny. That's going to be the first recruitment we've started. And then we'll search the home base for gold. How are we doing on gold? 7k. Some places not doing so hot. This guy can't possibly attack the city with just 3k troops in that formation. That formation's for running fast. He just wanted to grab that location. They're gonna take this, and then I think they march on the city. Hanzin. Well, that's good. Where were you before? Cao, why are you doing this to us? We should have sent guys to search Wuling, actually, considering we're about to lose it. But Hanzin is also going to be really nice. I forget what his skill is. There it is. Pen and sword. Support. We can't afford that yet, though. We're now spending like a lot on strength and goose. Those guys strengthen armed forces? Holy. Let's do this. And then we have a cheaper Imperial Academy. Okay. Do we have a cheaper prepare register? We do now. We could swap this out for something that costs 3. I don't think we're finding that. Alright. Title. Sunbin will get a title. So his intelligence will go up to 100. So now we're much likely to get the correct news on stuff, because that guy has 100 intelligence. Okay, we can't send out because we already have emissaries out. Actually, do these guys have tactics? I don't think they have tactics. Yeah, they might just struggle against a city. Get to be obnoxious more than anything. This is probably the second city we start trying to produce out of. Ling. Then Zidier again. It's gonna have more guys. Let's see. I think we have no vacancies. And we'll search in the capital some more. This might be the last turn we peel off. Yeah, so they take like 130 damage and they only deal like 80. But the issue here is that it's not going to be enough. Shaixi is going to Chang'an. Whoa! We might lose more territory here. I think the thing to do would probably be trying to alliance them up, especially because now we will actually get accurate information, which will send their guy back. I don't know if Lu Dai, I think he's just coming for that. Looks like they got bandits as well. Not sure where the bandits go after. Yeah, I don't think we took out over half the bandits. Do you like the RPG ones or the strategy ones more? I kind of like the strategy ones more. The RPG ones can feel a little bit silly sometimes. This is the only game I have on Steam that I've gotten all the achievements on. But, I guess let's take a quick look at our force. And we have, like, we have 8 cities, but we have 20,000 troops. So we have an average of 2,000 troops per city, so we're just completely paper. But this is one of the guys we had picked up that I said was really good. This is Han Zin, who helped with the founding of the Han Empire, helped out Liu Bang. Han Empire, by the way, their surname being Liu is part of the reason why Liu is such a common name in China. The strategy master is incredibly strong, and then between dash, which grants speed, and vantage grant, also granting speed in your own territory, he's really strong. Very, very good at cutting supply lines, which, like, this game probably overemphasizes, like, everything's about cutting supply lines, but we also picked up this guy, strong leader. And then I think the other guys we picked up like one guy who's good at politics. But very good in politics. Ooh, I don't know who he was historically. Retainer of the early Mongol Empire, born in the Liao dynasty. His father was Yellow Lu, the retainer of Jin. He was tall and he was handsome beard. Scholar in Confucianism, astronomy, calendars, poetry, etc. After Jin was annihilated with Mongols, his countenance and scholarship impressed Genghis Khan, and he was asked to serve by his side. Later, he accompanied Genghis on his campaigns and wrote his Records of a Western Journey. And then I guess we didn't take a look at this guy's bio, but he helped serve the Tang Dynasty under Li Shimin. By proving himself in battle. His adversity with others led him to leave politics and devote himself to Taoism. That's an interesting pivot for a guy who looks like that, but okay. Looks like rather the fierce guy. But not being affected while surrounded is nice. Duelist is nice. Overall, if you get multiple things that decrease morale, it can be quite strong. Capture and robust are a little bit medium. So, like, of a guy who has, like, a really good-looking stat line, he's kind of one of the worst of the historic officers, but, okay, he's got 86 leadership and over 100 war. He's gonna be solid. But I think we're gonna wrap things up here. We did what we wanted to do, which was finish our campaign in Roma's Three Kingdoms 8 remake, and then we kind of showcased 14 a little bit. I guess showed off some of the differences. What it would be here is us trying to slowly grasp control of the area and then be able to recruit up. But it's mainly the really high difficulty level, which is making it so they have more troops, more gold, more everything. And so we would be just trying to consolidate what little area we have and get to the point where we have like 30,000-40,000 troops per city, which it would be quite a grind. And just trying to fight back against Sun Ce and Yuan Shu and trying to probably make peace with everyone else, including Liu Shang. That way we would only have a couple of fronts, and between Jiangxia and Jiangling, this is really easy territory to defend because you can cut the supply lines in the water and they have to come and attack you from the water most of the time. And if they come through here, you can come in and cut the supply line from the water. And if they come by the water, you can cut the supply line from the other city. If they try and attack this city, you cut the supply line with Jiangxia. If they try and attack Changsha, they either have to march through this, or you cut the supply line again through the water if they try and come through Chaisang. Or around through here. And so geographically, it's just very hard to attack into this region. Except for here. Xindia is kind of easy enough to attack, but even then we have this attempt to cut supply lines here, and a little bit of playability. Runan's very easy to attack, but our expansion would probably be going for Chaisang at some point, just trying to slowly envelop, and then Lujiang, this area, depending on if it's timely. getting the finishing blow on either one of these guys is really important, because then you get a bunch of their officers. So it's kind of how this would shake out. Cao would get really strong in the north and kind of get all of this, but us staying allied with him, it would be a matter of us trying to eco up and pick up like a big chunk here, and then have just kind of outplays from how we position the troops. Didn't really get to see too much troop positioning, which is maybe a little bit unfortunate. Rearranging your guys is kind of a big part of it, but we don't have any troops to position. So, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, feel free to like, comment, subscribe. YouTube algorithm thing, much etc. And other than that, have a good one. Bye-bye to the YouTubers and to the Twitch people. Let's see if we have someone playing